Who's up with me at 6 in the morning? This is not a typical time for me to be out here, but today's hopefully going to be a special day. Sitting in Malta now, waiting for the UP crews to get here, start working. We just missed a westbound coming into town a little bit ago, but I think we have another westbound coming. I'm not sure where it's at. There's a green at Cortland for it, so hopefully that'll be here pretty soon. Get the last videos of these old signals running before the new ones get installed. Obviously you can see them there on the ground off to the sides. Maintainer told me yesterday that they'll probably be here between 7 and 8. You know, they might mess around a little bit before they actually get going. I may pause the stream beforehand and then I'll start it back up again once they actually get working. We'll see. See what happens. But it should be pretty soon here. They arrive and we'll get the day going. We got one viewer right now. Who's the lucky person who's watching me at 6 in the morning? Well, at least it's 6 in the morning here in Illinois. I don't know what time it is where you're at. Anything up at sunrise isn't too bad, just as long as you go to bed early enough. I'm usually a night owl, so I tend to go to bed like around 2 or 3 in the morning and wake up at like 10 a.m. So being up at this time of day is not too typical of me. I went to bed at 5 p.m. yesterday because I did an all-nighter in Rochelle the night before. Went to bed at 5 p.m., woke up at 3 a.m. this morning to come out here. Hopefully I'll be able to stream the whole process here. I'm not sure. You know, maybe they'll tell me like, hey, you can't like stream this to YouTube or something. I mean, if they're okay with the main camera that are recording them, then I would think they'd be okay with the live stream. Actually, maybe some of them won't even know that I'm live streaming. We'll see. One guy was very nice that I talked to yesterday, so I think he'd be okay with it. You know, maybe you can tell the other guys like, hey, calm down. He's a good guy. Morning, Isaiah. Nice to see you up and early. I highly doubt Jack Carson will be here, since he's usually a night owl like me. I don't know about Chase or Bishop. We'll see. Maybe if they get started on this later, then maybe they'll show up in time. We need Asa in here too. Morning, Bradley. Waiting on some trains here in Malta before they get started on the signal replacement here. Looks like we got a green at Cortland, though I don't see a red line at it. Some of the other areas aren't loading up on my ATCS screen, so I'm not sure exactly where all the action's at yet. Westbound's going through Rochelle now, but he's already gone, so we won't be seeing him. No eastbounds look to be lined up anywhere. So, just gonna sit and wait. What's been going on in your guys' life? Anything? Anything you want me to talk about while we wait? Like I said, I pulled an all-nighter in Rochelle Wednesday night going into Thursday morning because I thought they were going to be doing the signal replacements here yesterday. Then the UP guy told me, no, we're just doing some prep work today. They still had to wait for a technician to come out here to test the new signals. And they said they got the go-ahead to do it this morning, so here we are back here now. Had a pretty good night in Rochelle. Was a little deader than I thought it was going to be, but still managed to come out with a decent amount of trains. I'm trying to think what else. Did a trip up to the UP Milwaukee sub this past week. Oh, excuse me. I'll say I did that on Tuesday. Went photograph crossings on the Milwaukee sub between Chicago and Milwaukee. A lot of newer installs on that line. Now, there are still a couple of mechanical bells remaining. Let's see, where were they at? One was just south of Gurnee, and the other one is, I think, closer to Lake Bluff. Nothing's happened here yet. They got the new signal replacements on the ground. They've been doing tons of signal replacements here on the Geneva sub. There's two other crossings just east of here that already have new signals at them. And you can see now they're about to replace these. They should be doing the work here this morning. That's what I'm waiting on now. You can see right there, there's the old relay case for this crossing. And then over there, that's the new bungalow. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. If you see on the right side of that bungalow there, there's a antenna sticking out of it. That's, I believe, is for a PTC. And that's pretty much what's led to the death of a lot of these signals on the Geneva sub. Even signals that weren't even that old got replaced. The ones here are from the late 70s, I think. Installed by the Chicago Northwestern. UP did a bunch of upgrades to them over time. They upgraded them to LEDs in the late 2000s. They had Electrotex LEDs on them. And then the last few years, UP put GE dotted LEDs in them. And then the current bell here is a GS Type 3. That replaced a WCH E-bell a couple years ago, which replaced a Satrat mechanical bell sometime in the mid-2000s, I think. And so yeah, these signals have been going for quite a number of years, and they're serving out their final hours here this morning with new Siemens signals on the ground here, waiting to be installed. And hopefully we will stream that whole process here this morning. Yeah, I was trying to debate how I wanted to do the stream and the video. I've decided to leave the video camera on a tripod, which I don't do much of anymore. I think that's just going to be the best way to handle this. Let's see. Well, now we're getting some more ATCS info. My map's finally loading up here. Looks like our westbound is near Geneva right now. He's got signals lined up to Malta, not past Malta yet. So hopefully he'll get here before the work starts. We can see these signals activate one last time. And then we can get the work started once the maintainers show up. Like I said, they said between 7 and 8 they would get here. Doesn't mean they're going to start working right away, but that's when they should be getting here. This is pretty much the pre-show, if you will. And we got 7 people in here now. Nice. I didn't know how many people I was going to get at 6:30 in the morning, but glad to see some people have showed up for this. Who else is watching this morning? Hopefully I'll get my crew in here. You know, Jack, Chase, Bishop, Asa. They're pretty much my main crew these days, at least on YouTube. Even though I've never met any of them in person. I might be meeting Chase here next, maybe in a few weeks, hopefully. Bishop, he lives in Georgia, so that's going to be a bit difficult. Jack lives in Texas, so that's going to be even more difficult. And Asa lives in Hudson, Wisconsin, so that's a bit of ways away too. Hopefully I'll meet those guys at some point, since they've been loyal viewers of mine. And good guys to talk to as well. Get some air in here and get a little warm. I gotta keep the car running right now because I got my laptop hooked into the car's internet, so I have to keep the car running for now. Once the maintainers get here, then I won't need the laptop. I think it's pretty much going to be just the best spot for this. Far enough back that hopefully I won't get in the way of their work. I can get a wide enough shot of everything going on. I need to get a tripod for the phone at some point so I can more easily do these streams and film at the same time. And that way I don't have to keep holding the phone for however many hours. I'm just cheap. I'm a cheap person. At least when it comes to getting the stuff that would actually help out my channel. Hopefully we can get David in here too. Though I think he usually gets up later in the morning, so. Plus he might have to work his job today. So I don't know how long he'll be able to be in here. Westbound is coming up to Elburn. He should be here probably about 25 minutes, I would say. As long as he gets a signal past Malta. No eastbounds lined up anywhere, at least between here and Ashton. So it'll be at least an hour or so before we get an eastbound. Sometimes there can be some pretty long lulls on this line. Go for like 2 or 3 hours. Never used to be that way. Usually, if you come along the Geneva sub, you'd almost always be guaranteed something every hour. But these days, not so much. I think that's a count of coal traffic gone way down on this line. There's still a few coal trains, but nowhere near as many as there used to be. Plus the closing at Global 3 in Rochelle. That definitely decreased the traffic quite a bit. more of that intermodal traffic got rerouted now through either a Global 2 or Global 1 in Chicago or Global 4 in Joliet. Morning, Sean. How's it going? Just waiting here in Malta now for the maintainers to come out and put the new signals in and take the old ones out. Good to hear. Yeah, so haven't missed any trains yet. There was a westbound that came through just before I got here, so I missed that one. And nothing's come through since. Waiting on a westbound now. He's going by Elburn. He should be here in about 25 minutes or so. As long as he gets a signal through Malta. The crossovers for Malta are just east of here. About maybe not even a mile. Yeah, yesterday they were holding an eastbound here for a while. They were doing some weird stuff yesterday with getting rerouting not rerouting, but routing trains through here. I still don't quite understand how they did it, because there were two mixed freights that were right behind each other. It's a long story. It's kind of complicated. I won't go through the whole thing, but basically an intermodal squeezed in somewhere that I have no idea how it's squeezed in because of how the tracks are laid through here. I'm gonna have to go back through my footage and see if I can make sense of it. Trying to think what else to talk about here, so this stream doesn't get too boring. Yeah, you guys are now seeing my videos from my Iowa trip from last week. That went really good. Did a 3-day trip to the Clinton sub in Iowa to try and get crossings out there documented, because I know they were doing 2 signal replacements out there, and I discovered that both of those replacements have ASC bells at them currently, so I'm really glad I got those filmed before they were gone. There's 3 ASC bells between Cedar Rapids and Clinton, and soon there's only going to be 1, so I'm glad I got all 3 of those filmed. And I got plenty of other crossings in the area filmed. A lot more Harman equipment out there than I realized. Oh boy. It's gonna be doing this again this morning, I see. No, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Just me yapping. Wish I could get it to stop doing that. I don't know how to get it to quit that. 6:33 now. Hopefully it'll be another about 25 minutes or so the maintainers show up and we can get the day going. That's gonna work. Okay, let's see. Past Elburn now. Should be here relatively soon. Still no signal past Malta yet, but hopefully that'll change here pretty quickly. I'd play some tunes on radio, but I don't want to get stuck with copyright, so I'm not going to do that. Gotta be careful with copyright stuff these days. Even just like one song will get your video flagged. Although maybe it wouldn't be too much of a concern because I'm not making money on this stream. I don't know. Still not gonna do it. Early morning bicycle ride. People. And I'm not expecting like 30 people what I usually get on these streams because it's so early in the morning. I think more of my audience is night owls like me. Shoes loaded. Nothing happening there, so still no eastbounds in sight. And all we got right now is one westbound, and that's it. Yesterday morning was really busy on this line. Like we were getting train after train. Even a traffic backup on the Geneva sub. I think the traffic jam will happen as they're working on the new signals, or getting the new signals installed. Hopefully we'll be seeing the UP truck up there pretty soon, turning down this way. They already got some stuff here. They got backhoe and another truck over there. That backhoe's been here for a while now. I guess I left that truck here yesterday. Probably in preparation for the work this morning. Westbound BNSF lined up in Rochelle. Definitely ain't gonna be seeing that here. Oh, looks like now we got a green at Achusa coming east, so I guess we got our first eastbound of the morning somewhere out there. Probably still quite a ways away. But now he at least has a green in Achusa. Looks like the westbound is going through Meredith right now. Meredith Road, which is a meme crossing to me. Yeah, I hope I'm not boring you guys too much. I know there's not a whole lot going on right now, but there should be soon. Once the maintainers get here, then things will get exciting. And once we get our first train of the morning. Yeah, right now I just suggest leaving me on in the background. Leaving my stream on in the background, and then when things start going here, I'll let you guys know. Nothing really happened here. It's not like there was like a big accident or something. It's just UP's been doing a lot of signal replacements on the Geneva sub. And this crossing is one of the victims of that. Yeah, you can see the new bungalow over there with the PTC antenna sticking out of it. And then I think that's pretty much been the reason for these signal replacements. Because they've even replaced signals that are way newer than these, like at Meredith Road. Oh, okay. Let's see. The one in Edgerton, I was photographing the crossings there. They got some older Conrail signals there on the Ennis-Chicago line. And I just got done photographing it, went back to my car, cop pulls up, and he asked me like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm just saying, oh, I was just photographing the crossings here. It's what I like to do. And he pretty much just gave me a whole spiel about how you could be helping terrorists out. You know, you may not think that you're doing anything wrong, but you're actually helping out terrorists. You know, they could see these pictures and do bad things here. And man, that just left a bad taste in my mouth. I mean, that was the worst experience I ever had with a cop at a crossing. And I think I mentioned too, I had some bad incidents with residents. There's two in particular that I can remember. One was September of 2017 in Monroe, Michigan. I think it was the NS Detroit line that goes through there. Yes, the Detroit line. Yeah, that did remind me of University Park quite a bit. The one in Monroe, I was photographing a crossing in a residential neighborhood there. It was a crossing that had, it was a one-way, I think it was a one-way street. It had one signal on one side, and on the other side it was just a crossbuck. It was a very weird looking crossing, but I was trying to get some pictures of that. Guy walks out of his house, and he already looks angry at me, like, hey, what the hell you think you're doing? And I was like, I was just photographing the crossings here. It's like, yeah, you photographing the crossings, sure. No, you're trying to photograph women in the showers. And I'm just standing there like, are you serious, dude? Like, he thought I was spying on women. Like, and I tried, like, look, you can go through my pictures. You can see exactly what I've been doing all morning. And he wasn't having any of it. Like, he wouldn't accept any evidence what I was doing. Like, he thought he was protecting... He thought he was protecting the neighborhood. And he just sternly told me, leave. Like, he said it in a way where if I didn't leave, he was gonna punch me. So I just left. I wasn't gonna deal with that. Didn't want to get into a fist fight. And then about a year later, they took out that crossing. They closed it. So I never did get the pictures I wanted there. So thank you, you asshole. You ruined my picture taking. Now I can never get pictures of that signal. Oh, better keep it down. Someone's running by. She probably thinks I'm crazy. Kept telling me it was against city rules. Really? Where do they come up with this stuff? They just probably don't want to see you there. They're probably tired of rail fans clogging up their town. I hate people like that. I mean, even in like Coal City, like the cops in Coal City, they are super nice. Like I've had people call me there before, and they come out and they perfectly understand what I'm doing. And they're like, no, you go right at it. So those cops I appreciate. They know exactly what I'm doing. I'm not doing any harm. And yeah. So kudos to Coal City cops. You guys are awesome. Not kudos to that Edgerton cop, though. You suck. Yeah, I wonder if he's done that with other rail fans that have been there. If he's ever seen them taking pictures or videos of trains in that town. So yeah, if you ever want to go to the Chicago line, don't ever go to Edgerton. Just stay away from that town. Then the other incident, which I actually do have on YouTube, was January 1st, 2016 in Braidwood. I was filming a crossing there in town, and guy comes walking out of his place asking me what I'm doing. And, you know, I was explaining, just waiting on an Amtrak train to go by here, and I'm going to film this crossing. And he thought I was either a railroad employee or a government employee, because they were working on double tracking the line at that point through there, and he thought I was part of the government trying to take his property. And like just like a few minutes back and forth trying to convince him, like, no, it's not what I do. And then eventually when I hit record, that's when he noticed my license plate that said CPLERR. And he's like, yep, that's proof right there. You worked for the railroad or for the government or whatever. Whatever crazy conspiracy I have in my mind. You work for that. I work for the NWO. And just, man, I usually don't get mad at people in person too often, but God, I was so angry that night. Then the cops showed up. He called the cops on me and got it all sorted out. Cops like, yeah, you're fine, and just left. Crazy stuff. There are some crazy people out there. Yeah, what? Yeah, Fresno, you say that's why I railfan the country. That's why I usually do that too. I usually don't do city stuff very often. You know, like this morning, we're in Malta. This is a pretty small town. You know, pretty country. You know, see out there. We got grain elevators. We got cornfields. We're in a small Illinois town. This is the way I like it. That's why I like Railfanning to be in a Chillicothe sub. It's mostly small towns. Yep, Malta is a very quiet place. Not much going on here. But pretty soon we should be having a lot of stuff going on here. We got 6:49, so like I said, they say between 7 and 8 they'll be here, so we should be seeing them pull up any minute here. You know, once the work actually gets going, I probably won't be doing too much talking. I'll probably just be showing the work going on. And then at some point you'll see the footage off the camera too of the process. I'll probably put together like a long compilation of the updates going on over time at this crossing. You know, I'm not going to do that for every single crossing that's getting replaced on this line. It's just, this is a special case where I know that they're about to replace these, like, pretty much any minute. So, I'm taking advantage of that while I can. But again, I can't really do that for all crossings on this line that are getting new signals. Even though I'd like to. I'm sure the UP maintainers would get sick of me pretty quickly if I started doing every single crossing. I generally do read the comments. I don't reply to a lot of them. You know, I know a lot of guys like reply nice or thank you. A lot of thank yous. I don't know, it's just generally not my thing, but I do appreciate your guys' comments. I do see them, I do read them. It's just I generally don't respond to too many of them. I mean, unless you're asking like a specific question to me. And oftentimes if the answer is in the description or in the title, I'll just say read the description. But if it's like a question that I don't have answered elsewhere, then I'll be more than happy to answer. You know, I've never been a guy for small talk. I've been an introvert pretty much my entire life. And now I've become a lot more public than I used to be. At least on YouTube. I don't even post much on other social media platforms like Facebook or Twitter. I mean, I have accounts on those sites, I just don't post much in them. Mainly I just post like in specific groups I'm in. I don't really share a lot like on my public feeds. Alright, I think I'm gonna stand outside because I think our westbound's coming here any minute. Wait for this car to go by. I guess I'll do a little walk up to the new signals. Alright, the feed might cut out here for... Okay, I think we're back. And I'll just do a little walk up here. I think our westbound's coming. Not yet. Get a good look here at the old signals. New foundation there. The other signal on the other side. think I heard our westbound coming. Trying to see. Is that signal on down there? I think it is. Can't tell. Sun's shining right on it. Get to the other side. Thought I heard a horn to the east, but maybe I was wrong. Yeah, might as well get close-ups here now, because once the maintainers get here, I'm not going to be going too close to the crossing here. There's a new bungalow there, again with that PTC antenna. Old relay case in the southeast quadrant. Man, I know this kind of stuff doesn't interest everybody in the train community, but it interests me quite a bit. You know, I've always been a fan of crossings, and being able to see a crossing replacement live is definitely one of the coolest things. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like I hear EMDs. I don't know, maybe I'm just hearing something else. Oh, there we go. I don't know if you guys could hear that. That's a ace coming. Well, let's go back, get the camera started. He's at Nelson Road, just west of DeKalb right now. So he'll be here in like less than 2 minutes. Alright, camcorder's going. Get a shot from this side of the road. This could potentially be the last activation of these, we'll see. But if not the last one, definitely one of the last. Any second here, train. There we go. Crossings there starting up. Alrighty. These cars to go by. Alright. Sit back down for a little bit before the maintainers get here. Alright. Empty coal train. Yep. Northern Indiana coal, too. Get out of here, fly. Damn bug. Yep. Jeez. This fly does not want to leave here. Come on, just fly out of here. Dumb bug. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be our only train for a while. Again, that might potentially be the last activation of the old signals. We'll see. Rest my hand for a little bit here. I mean, they're replacing the bungalow here, which has the new one has PTC on it, but I guess because they're doing that, at the same time they're just going to replace the signals. And it doesn't really matter how old these signals are, because they replaced signals that were installed in the last 5 years with even newer signals. So the age does not matter. It only matters if the bungalow is new. They're just going to replace the signals at the same time regardless. But at least with these particular signals here, they're actually somewhat old. They were installed in the late 70s, I believe, by the Chicago Northwestern. Some truck out there is honking this horn. Plug in the laptop for a little bit. That charge up. Yeah, I do like the GS Type 3s. Sadly, though, the new signals here are going to have NEG bells, so no more Type 3s in Malta once these are in. There were 2 GS Type 3s in Malta before. They replaced the one at 4th Street already. And then today, these should be replacing these ones. As soon as the maintainers get here. It's after 7 now, so they should be here any minute. You do have an eastbound line between Nachusa and Rochelle. I don't know where it's at now because the west and Nachusa don't get any ATCS coverage. But somewhere between Clinton and Nachusa we should have an eastbound. No other westbound as far as I can tell. There's probably a westbound Metra, but obviously that's not going to come through here. Lots of farm equipment going up and down this road. Oh, here we go. Eastbound is at Nachusa right now. So he is about, let's see, 30 miles west of here. No idea what type of train it is or what it has, so that'll be a surprise. Alright, he's got signals past Rochelle and through Malta, so that's good. Quest is missing a valid API key. What the heck does that mean? Stream working for you guys? 'Cause I'm getting some weird notifications here. Stream working for you guys, or am I gone? Hold on. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was getting some weird notifications on my phone about a stream. I didn't know if the I don't know if it was working or not. No, I'm not getting a notification. I just had to restart my phone. So, back now. Hopefully now, no issues. Don't worry, nothing happened. Didn't miss anything special, so... let's pick up where we left off. Still no sign of the maintainers yet, except between 7 and 8, so hopefully they'll be here any minutes. I think it was about this time yesterday they showed up. right now we got one eastbound out near Franklin Grove right now. He's about 25 miles west of here, I think. So he'll still be a little bit yet, but hopefully in the next hour we'll see him. Probably be right as the maintainers get here. And pretty much all the signal equipment is already here. Just we need to wait on the people to come and install it. I see too there's a new power pole right there that I think is going to be used to power the new bungalow. Come off that pole there. I'm surprised they haven't hooked that up yet. But maybe they'll get someone to hook that in this morning, unless they got that going into the ground, which maybe is possible. Or else they're just going to take the wire going from that one and rehook it in to the new one. In which case, maybe I do need to get out of the way here. We'll see. Hopefully I'm not too much in the way. If I need to move, then I'll move. I mean, this is secondary to their work, so if I'm in their way, then I'll have to leave. But hopefully we won't have to leave. If nothing else, if we have to move out of here, I'll move down to 3rd Street and watch the work from there. I'll just have to film it from more of a distance, but hopefully we can just stay right here and watch the work. We'll see. I mean, if I have to leave, they'll tell me to leave, then I would say maybe go there, but number one, that's probably on private property, and number two, the sun's going to be pointing right at there from the east, so it'd be horribly backlit. You wouldn't be able to see much. If I do have to watch from 3rd Street, then I probably won't stream it then, just because it's going to be too far away for you guys to really see, but you'll see it on the camcorder footage. I'll try and get that up relatively soon. Once I'm done here and once they're done here. I think there are a few other replacement videos on YouTube. There's not many, but I know I'm not the first to do this. But I'm definitely one of the few to do this. It's just hard getting here at the same time when they do the work. Like, usually they do it early in the morning, and I'm not much of a morning person, so I generally miss it. And I usually don't have any intel on when they're gonna do the replacements, but this time I actually do have some intel, so hopefully he was correct, and we shall see these getting replaced today. Again, if I have to cut the stream, then I will definitely try and get my video of this from my camcorder on YouTube as soon as I can. Hopefully I won't have to end the stream, but we'll see. Again, my footage is secondary to their work, so if I'm in the way of their work, then I gotta leave.
Yeah, that actually was my video. I happened to time that just right. I wasn't intending to get that day, but I just happened to be there when they were working on it. I was looking up to see like the progression of the work at River Road in Wilmington that winter. It was fun. I'm starting to get tired again. I can't get tired now. I've got a long day ahead of me. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stay out the entire day just because I've been out almost every day this week. So I need some time for myself. I'll probably be doing food delivery this weekend. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off since it is a holiday. Let's see. Do gotta make some money though. Stop counting! Damn. Can't get tired now. My body's just not used to waking up at 3 a.m. Normally I'm going to bed at 3 a.m. Done a complete 180 on my sleep schedule. I don't think my body that. Really. Alright, eastbound is going through Ashton right now. So he's now about 20 miles west of here. It could be a early morning Z train. Yeah, they were in the middle of working on that when Amtrak came through. Might see something like that today as they're getting the new signals in. $7:30. Where are them maintainers? Probably taking their sweet time. I don't blame them. They've probably been working like crazy recently. They deserve some rest. Yep, Vermilion. I've been there before. I think I got most of the crossings there filmed. At least on the Chicago line. I know not on the Cleveland district. setups. Where are you from? Hey Justin, what's going on? We're sitting in Malta waiting on UP maintainers to show up to start the signal replacements here. Here's what it looks like currently. We got the new signals on the ground, waiting for install. The maintainer told me yesterday that they were going to do it this morning, so we're just waiting on them to show up now and start the work. So that's where we're at now. We got one eastbound coming. He's coming up to Rochelle now. So he's about 15 miles west of here. Are you going Railfanning today? Nice. Hope you get some good stuff. Got a tractor coming now. Four trains a day. Damn, that sucks. It's kind of what it's like out where my mom lives now in Pennsylvania. Not a whole lot of train action out there, but man, is that county filled with fire sirens. I'm gonna try and record a bunch of them by the end of this year. Alright, eastbound is on the diamonds in Rochelle now. If anyone's got the webcam for that, you can see what it is. I'm not going to pull it up. Well, I guess I could pull it up and see. Well, do I still have a subscription to trains? I don't think I do anymore. Used to. Trains, and then I'll feel like paying for a Railstream subscription, so I'll find out what it is when it gets here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting those towns on the website. It's just I'm not in Ohio much anymore, so since I don't work at Cedar Point anymore, so it's a little more difficult for me to get out there now. Ethan might do some photographing there at some point. We'll see. I wouldn't pester him to do it though. Yeah, and particularly with Southern Ohio, Central and Southern Ohio, I usually didn't go to that area much. Mainly just Northern Ohio. Although when I go out to my mom's out in Pennsylvania for vacation or whatever, I'll probably do some Northeast Ohio stuff and Northwest Pennsylvania and Southwest New York crossings. Okay, eastbound is going through Dement. So, any minute. Hopefully the next 10 minutes here. So I guess I'll get one more activation with these old signals. That's it. I see a truck turning this way with a trailer, but I don't think that's a UP guy. It looks too small. Just another guy with a trailer. Make sure we still get electricity in there for my laptop. I'm thinking if the maintainers aren't here after this train goes by, I might pause the stream and then turn it back on once they do get here. So the stream goes out for you guys. Don't worry, I'm not going to be done for the day. It's just there ain't going to be nothing going on after this train goes by. So I'll turn it back on once something does start happening. So otherwise, just gonna be sitting here waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting. But if they show up before during this train goes by, then I'll keep it going. Like I said, I'll turn it back on once they do get here. Yep, I see the red signal down there on track 1. So he's climbing up the hill to Creston now. See what type of train it is. If it's like a coal train or a mixed rate, he'll probably be crawling up that hill. I think it's a 0.75% grade, which for Illinois is somewhat steep. Not so steep that it requires helpers or anything, but steep enough that trains have to crawl. Probably why they call that town Creston, is the crest of the hill. Oop. I thought I heard it. I think I do hear it. Very, very faint. I don't think the phone will be able to pick it up. But yeah, I do hear it. Can't tell what it is yet. There you go, get a good look at these things while they're still on the ground. Good look there. Those are GE dotted LEDs. Typical Siemens S60. And that blasted any GE bell. Wish UP would ditch those and just start going with GS and WCH bells. I don't know why they keep up with that. So yep, it'll be the death of a GS Type 3 here once the new signals go in. Go on the other side real quick. Yeah, there you go. You get my ugly mug. I mean, I've showed it on stream before, so it's not like I'm revealing anything new. And I showed them in those Kappa videos I did last year. I took them down now because those are out of date. Yep, here's the other one. Again, same thing. Got the GE dotted LEDs, safe train frames. Got the new dot tag on there already. There's a close-up of that. National Electric Aid Company of Pooler, Georgia. Volume control. Siemens S60. Counterweights will go there. I don't know if I can tell who made the crossbuck. I don't know if they put the company name on these somewhere. I know there's different companies that make crossbucks. I see a few different types on the UP uses. I can't tell. I don't think it says on the track sign either. Comes a tractor again. Still no UP guys yet. That new power pole hasn't been hooked up yet. Okay, I think he's coming now. Ace. Oh, somebody from UP's here. Yeah, drove by. And we got one UP guy here now. Hopefully the other ones will show up here any minute. Well, this might be another. Alright. Looks like they're showing up now. Leave the camera pointed down for now. Got an ace leading the eastbound coming here. Looks like we got, what, 3 or 4 guys here now? One there, one there. I imagine they're not going to get started right away. Probably do some final prep work before they actually get going. These signals are from the late 70s, I believe. Alright, well, looks like the work's beginning. Oh, again, hopefully I'm good where I'm at. Hopefully they won't ask me to move. But if they do, I will. I'm not going to try and fight them. Get the truck in place there. The guy in the truck, I think that's the guy I was talking to yesterday. Yeah, it sounds like him. I'm guessing that's their technician over there. Yeah, because like I said, I think they do need to get the power hooked in. I think he's loosening all the bolts on the old signals. All the nuts, I mean. Have to go and disconnect the old ones. They haven't told me anything yet, so stay optimistic. And now he's getting the nuts off the tops of the new ones. Off the new foundations. Yeah, if I point the camera down, I'm not trying to get too much of the guys. I don't want them to be too, like, nervous, or I can't think of the right word. You know what I mean? Like, trying not to invade their privacy too much, even though they are working in a public scene. But I'll try to still be respectful to them. Yep. All the nuts coming off the tops of the new foundations there. So they're about to put those on. Oops. I'll get the camera back on. Yeah, I think they're using the crane off that truck there to lift the old signals off and put the new ones on. Obviously, I get the gates on the new ones yet and hook up all the electrical stuff. It's possible they might not even hook it up to the new one today, to the new bungalow. They might hook them into the old one. I'm not sure. Because I think that electrical thing there is going to be, the power meter is going to be hooked into the new bungalow. They haven't even got that hooked to power yet. So I think that's the way they're doing it with the other crossings in town. That guy's cool. I like him. He seems like a laid-back kind of guy. Yeah, again, just doing some final prep work before they put the new ones in. So I think he's getting the nuts off the tops of the new foundations, so they can just lower the new signals right onto them. I imagine they're gonna take the old ones out first and then put the new ones in. Well, they'll do one at a time. One old signal out, one new signal in, and then the other old signal out and the other new signal in. I imagine that's how they're going to do this. Oh, now it's giving me the API key again. Is the stream working for you guys? Please tell me if the stream's working or not. I might have to restart this again. I don't know why he keeps doing this to me. Guys, please tell me, are you seeing the stream or are you not seeing the stream? Okay. Stream is working. Okay, we'll keep it going for now. If it stops, please let me know, and I'll try and restart it. It's saying the request is missing a valid API key. I don't know why it keeps telling me that. It makes me think that the stream is out. But if it does go out, just let me know, and I will restart it. This is what I get for trying to do this in a small town. Oh, yep. I got the front of the base off the old one. Looks like they're disconnecting it. Alright, so you got the fronts of the bases on both the old signals taken off. They're probably disconnecting the power to them now. See, the guy over there was working in the relay case, so probably disconnecting them so they don't get electrocuted while they're trying to take them out. Stream check, stream check. Make sure it's still working for you guys. Now I'm getting poor connection. Lordy. Alright, now it's back to good strength. Stream check, stream check. Is the stream still working good for you guys? Just wanna make sure because it looks like they're about to get started here. I don't want to miss this. That guy's awesome. Alright, good. Just making sure. Yeah, just comment every now and then to let me know that everything's still going good. Hey, Chase. Just in time. We're just about to start here. There we go. Okay, are we back? Had to restart the phone again. This thing is being stupid today. I need to shut off my laptop real quick before they get started here. Hold on. Come on, dude. Okay, so working good now. I had to connect it to the AT&T internet in my car. Okay. Didn't want to have to run the car, but I guess I'm gonna have to, so I can get the AT&T internet out here. Always something when I try to do these, especially when it's a big event. Never had I haven't had Verizon since I had like a basic flip phone. I've never used their LTE network. I should switch at some point because Sprint is being really unreliable these days. Switch to like Verizon since I got AT&T internet in the car. Then I might as well get some other network so I can have two networks at the same time, which is what I'm doing now, but one of the networks doesn't seem to want to work for me half the time. Now when 5G starts rolling out, then hopefully these issues won't be existent. But that's still going to be many years yet until it becomes mainstream. If you want to check ATCS, you can. I don't think we got much coming right now. We've had 2 trains come through since in the last 2 hours. So it's been relatively quiet this morning. Oh, man. Hopefully they get going on this before we lose our shade here, because it's going to be another hot one today. I don't really feel like standing outside all day. That's one good thing about them doing this in the morning. To answer your question, Ben, it depends. If you mean in terms of like, or if I want older signals, then I'll go to the Mendota sub. If I want to get quad gauge signals, then I'll go to the Joliet sub. But both of them have their pros and cons. The Mendota sub I think is generally a little busier than the Joliet sub. So as far as like train density, I prefer it in that way. Hey Kirby. Hopefully, I think I got the bugs worked out of the stream, hopefully. They're getting ready to take the old ones out now. 8:30, I think that's when they said they were going to get started here. So, let's rock and roll. As long as the string doesn't go out again, should be good. I just gotta look inside that old relay case. Get that real quick with the main camera. Yep, we are in Central Time Zone here in Illinois. Not sure where you're at. Milepost, we are at milepost 64.37, according to the relay case in Bungalow here. And we're right next to the junction known as the crossover Malta, which should be milepost 63. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Sometimes the UMS sub can be really busy in the mornings, but I guess not this morning. Hopefully that changes. I think these signals have had their last activation already, so... And thankfully I got it on video. Got the last 2 trains going over with the old signals. Any minute now, work will get started. Music, I'm actually more of like a hard rock metal guy. I've been to a few metal concerts in my life. Metallica, Slayer, Anthrax, Megadeth. Who else? I've been to Black Sabbath. Saw Avenged Sevenfold. Who else? Volbeat. I can't afford to go to too many concerts though, so... Yeah, plus with the whole pandemic going on right now, we ain't gonna be seeing any concerts this year, I don't think. So, yeah. You like Metallica too, Chase? Awesome, I didn't know that. Glad to see you got a fellow Metallica fan. Yeah, it was mainly my my dad who got me interested in that kind of stuff. And there's not really any genre of music I don't like. But as far as like my favorites, I really like metal and hard rock the best. Country? Yeah, sometimes I can get into country. I have to be in the country to get into country. Then it makes sense. If I'm in the city, it makes no sense. Out here, we could probably listen to country. Northbound. It's west and east through here. Windows 96 landscaping? What? Okay, Asa. Don't start being like him now. Westbound, okay. Yeah, Geneva Sub is not north-south at all. He's probably sleeping right now, or maybe working. I don't know if he's got a job or not. But maybe he'll show up later. I think he is more of an afternoon guy like me, too. Same thing with Jack, so I doubt we'll see Jack or Asa for a while. But we'll see. Yep. What do you mean, oof? Did the stream go out, or did I miss something else? Okay. Whenever someone says oof, I think the stream's gone out. Favorite Railfanning locations, at least for me, Coal City, Chicago Heights. I like Blue Island Junction sometimes. Dalton's a good one. As far as places I like to just sit and wait, sit for a long time. Oh yeah, Murphy Road, that's a good one to sit at. Gotta like that State Trend Type 3. The stream has gone out. I will expect to see those exact letters with that exact capitalization, if that happens. You put it in quotes, you have to say it like that, or else it doesn't count. Okay. Or else just say, stream done gone bad. It took an Australian flush down the toilet. Green signals from West Elburn to Meredith. Okay, that's good. Might have a westbound coming. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get one more activation of these. We shall see. Or else they're probably just gonna flag the crossing. Probably got a slow order in effect through here while they got the work going on. I didn't bring my scanner with me, so I can't really listen. I mean, they got the scanner broadcasting from the truck, so we might be able to hear that. Crest. I forget where Crest is at. Isn't that closer to Chicago? See, on Chicago Sub's nice. Sometimes you can get some really long dead periods on that line, so I usually don't do it very often. Plus, I got pretty much every crossing on that line filmed. I think I just got a few down at the southern end. One of my other buddies, Josh Bauer, he told me two things about Gilman. One, they're installing new signals at a dirt road on the Chicago Sub. It was passive before. And then he thinks the teardrop's gone in on the TP&W, so I'm gonna have to go check that out soon. Oh, okay, so that's at West Chicago. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw it before on ATCS. I just couldn't remember where it was. Not too familiar with all the names on the east end of the Geneva sub. Yeah, Leithton sub can be so bad sometimes. Kind of see they got the newer signals already in at 3rd Street down there. Oh, come on, guys. Any minute now. I don't have unlimited battery on my phone. At some point, I might have to get in the car and charge it up. I had it fully charged as soon as I walked out here, so it only lasts so long. Yeah, getting freights on that line? Yeah, good luck with that. Haven't seen one yet on that line. Of course, I haven't gone to it much. I do need to get to that line and photograph some of the crossings at some point. There's some good ones on there. I know you're saying about the ASC bells in Arlington Heights. I like rap sometimes. It's not my favorite genre, but some of the ones are good, especially like the 2000s and 90s ones. Not so much the newer ones. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Leithton sub. Yeah, I know where that's at. There are a lot of diamonds on the Leithton sub. There are a lot of junctions. That's why the EJ&E was so popular. They connected with almost every line going out of Chicago. CN wanted it all for themselves. Oh, I can't be yawning yet. We got a long day ahead of us. Well, ahead of me, anyways. Alright, I think I actually am going to sit in the car for a minute, since they're not doing anything. Sorry for the messy car. I need to plug the phone in. Charges up a little bit. Green signals from Ashton to Rochelle. That's good. Need to get off my feet too. I'm a big guy, so I don't like standing on my feet too long. I give people who work in retail a lot of credit for being able to stand on their feet for 8 hours. I couldn't do it. My favorite character is Squidward. He's the most real guy on the show. Oh, yep. Timeout. I think that AT&T internet does that sometimes. I think it just restarts itself. Looks like we're back now, so hopefully we should be good. Oh, yep, here we go. Shoot. They're working. Uh-oh. July 26th, nice. You know, if I can make it to, I'll try and make sure to go to Coal City that day myself so I can meet up with you. Okay. Well, keep me updated on that. If you can't confirm it, then that'll be awesome. I'm not going to be answering too many questions now because I want to try and focus on their work going on. If you want any info on the old signals, go check out the page for this crossing on the crossing website. RXR signals. Oh. I think they're disconnected now. Yep, so they're doing the northern signal first.
Right, 7 through 0.
then they'll be doing the southern one. Yeah, sometimes the district can get a little busy sometimes. Does video look in focus for you guys? Because to me it looks almost a little blurry. I don't know how to fix that. Hopefully it looks fine for you. It's on autofocus, so should be fine. Answer to dispatch. Right now, so far as I know, it's just 70-60. I saw the video of that. I was pretty surprised to see that. I think that is the first UP engine to have a 3B bell. Now we just need a K5HLB on UP. The railroad crossing channel. Well, you tuned into the right place. About to see the death of these old signals here at Malta. We're at 2nd Street. They've already done the ones at 3rd and 4th Street down there. And today's the day to do 4th Street. Did I say 4th Street? 2nd Street. Oh, getting the crane ready. So now what are they gonna do first? Take out the old signal or put in the new one? I would think they're gonna take out the old one first and then put the new one in. But they might do it the other way around. goes. Look at that. Now just yeet it out of here. Oh. Well, there you have it. The old northern signal is out. Get a rare look at this crossing with one signal. Okay. K5HLB is the best K-Series horn. Yeah, right now it's mainly just show, not tell, so I'm not going to be talking much during this. I'm gonna do something real quick, guys. I think we're just trying to balance that signal out. This, I don't know if that's gonna stay. Be right back. Charge up the camcorder for a few minutes, because otherwise I think it's going to die before they get this work done. I think he's just connecting the wires now, so I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna sit in the car for a few minutes to charge up the phone. Otherwise this thing's gonna die soon. I need to sit for a few minutes anyways. There's be another train coming. I think we got another train coming right now. Sorry if you're asking questions and I'm not answering. I'm just trying to pay more attention to the work going on so I don't miss anything. Like I said, I'm doing more showing and less telling right now. I think it's the shortest train I've ever seen on this line. Oh, UP runs big ones these days. That's one of the exceptions, I guess. I don't think there was a dead bell. I think it just sounded weird because it was forward facing. Gotta charge up the phone a little bit more. This thing's gonna die soon. It's at 33%.
Well, game mechanism works. Das ist gut.
Sorry for being so awkward. I'm trying to get the power cord out here so my phone doesn't die while I'm trying to film this. I always press the wrong button. I don't know if I can flip this upside down. Hold on. Will this automatically... Okay, is that upside down for you guys? I just rotated my phone. That'll work better, I think. Good. Doing pretty good. How you doing? Yeah, you were right. Thanks for telling me about this.
Yeah. It's hot. It's gonna be hot today.
Yeah.
Bring water and stuff?
I'm pretty good for now. I got the shade with me for now. You guys are the one you gotta stay cool.
Oh, we tried.
Yeah, right now they're just adjusting the lights to point correctly at the road. Just fine tweaking it. Hopefully pretty soon he'll... I think once they get the lights tweaked, they just gotta... get the gate on. And then I think work will start on this side. Told you that guy was nice. Huh? Yeah, looks like you're gonna be starting over here pretty quick. Just getting the finishing touches on the new northern signal. Then they'll be getting the new southern one in.
Yep, still streaming. As long as I got the battery and the willpower to keep going, I'm gonna keep going. Try to get this whole thing filmed. Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah. Put your water and a Gatorade.
Oh, thanks.
I'm a nice guy.
Yes, you are.
There you go, buddy.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Oop, oop. Stay cool, my friend.
Will do. Man, he's a nice guy. This down for just 1 second. Much better. Definitely was getting a little thirsty. sure what that was all about. Maybe they're grinding those bolts down on the old foundation. Let's set the phone down again real quick. If something interesting happens, I will pick it back up. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Just need to get my hands a rest from holding it. Cherry. That's pretty good. Glacier Cherry Cool-It, or Gatorade. Pretty good. Oh, here we go. New gates being installed. The old signals are from the late 70s, I believe, judging based on the gate mechanisms. That and pretty much all the other crossings here in Malta, I think, were installed around the same time. It has electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Yeah, the one on the left is out. You can see it on the ground there. That's the old signal on the ground. So, yeah, that side almost done. I think they're just putting on the new gate now, on the new northern signal. Then they'll get started on the south side here.
I don't get why they'll just reuse the old gates. The old gates weren't even that old. Bringing that over here now. Here they come. Okay. move over to the other side. Ooh. It's gonna get obstructed here by the truck. I guess set this down so I can adjust the tripod. 1 second. Move the car over to this side too. So I think the main gate there is aluminum, and that extension they just put on, that's fiberglass. Old signals will probably be scrapped. I imagine they're probably going to leave them here today and then maybe come pick them up tomorrow. Oh, I missed that part. Whoops. Oh well. Team members are going to hack the end of that. I mean, I got it on the phone here. I just missed it with the camcorder. Oh well. I'll know for when they do this one. They still got the gate. Got to get the gate lights on there yet. Oh, more EP guys are here. counterweights on. Time for the southern signal to come out. go. She's about to be pulled out. And there you have it. The last C&W signal in Malta has been removed. Yep, and rest in peace, GS Type 3. Didn't last too long here. What, like, not even 4 years? I forget exactly when they installed those. It was either in 17 or 18, I think. So yeah, they didn't last too long. There was the one here at 2nd Street and the one at 4th Street. 4th Street's already been replaced, and now 2nd Street has just been taken out. So no more GS Type 3s, no more WCAG bills, just NEG. Get the new signal in here pretty quick on the south side. Yep. Signal going in. Oh, jeez. Sorry, a bee or something flew up to my ear. I'll be right back, guys. I think most of the interesting stuff is done. I'll just do some... stick around for the first activation of these. I also need to charge up my phone and my camera. So they're both getting low now. Even what kind of bug that is. There's some like beetle or something in my car. So I could face it towards the crossing, and I moved it on the other side because I didn't want the truck blocking too much of what's going on. Yeah, I'm still trying to keep my distance away from the workers. I don't want to be in their way. I'm just observing. Oh jeez, what is with these bugs?
No, no. Stop it. Like I said, I usually do respond to the comments. I just haven't been paying attention as much this time because there's a lot of stuff going on and I want to try and make sure I get it all. My normal streams, I generally do respond to most comments. Okay, if I'm hearing the radio right, it sounds like we got a train about 10 minutes away. Three reasons I'm sitting in the car right now. One, gotta charge the phone. Two, gotta charge the camera. And three, I need to cool off a little bit. Because it is very warm out. My car's saying 69. There is no way it is only 69 out right now. It's gotta be at least in the 80s. And I do not like the heats very much. But once this train gets closer, I'll go back out. Yeah, like I said, it's gotta be at least in the 80s here. I think it's supposed to get up to around 90. Just 1 second. There we go.
So, a quick question, guys, since I can't really check my channel right now. I had to restart the stream a couple times because internet issues. Are the other portions of the stream up already to view, or is this all one continuous thing? I'm honestly not sure. Because I kept the event going, but I had to restart it a couple of times. Okay. I kind of wish I could have kept it as one continuous stream, but oh well. Maybe I'll see if I can edit everything together. Oh, it is one continuous thing. Okay. Well, that's good. That's the way I wanted it. I didn't want like 3 separate stream videos. Yeah, because for me it says 2 hours, 47 or 48 minutes. But that's from the last time I had to restart it. It wasn't the whole thing. I've been streaming now for about 5 hours. So yeah, this is probably gonna be my longest stream ever. Just FYI, I don't plan to do streams like this every single time. Normally I try to stream for about 1 to 2 hours each time. Yeah, I'm not gonna film every single little thing that they do here with the new signals with the camcorder. Just like the more interesting bits. You know, lifting up the old signal, getting the new signals in, all that kind of jazz. I'll try to post the edited version of this at some point, either this weekend or maybe next week. I'm thinking actually maybe going through like some older videos of this crossing. Trying to decide how I want to edit it yet. Haven't quite decided, but I'll figure that out once I review all the footage. Got the last 2 activations of the old signals. Yeah, I can't read that. I don't know much about Springfield, Ohio signals, so I really couldn't tell you. I think I've been to Springfield, but I haven't been able to stop to take pictures. I think I was just driving through with friends. See, a lot of the stuff in southern Ohio, I can't really tell you much about. If you want to ask me about like Sandusky or Bellevue or stuff in northern Ohio, I'm more familiar with that stuff. Though it has been a couple of years since I've really gone through deep in that area, so stuff might have changed since the last time I was living there. You know, I mean, if I was working in Illinois and I lived in Ohio, if the roles were reversed and I were to come back to the Geneva sub now, things would be way different than when I left in 2018. This phone is getting hot. Should really need to put a case on this thing. Trying to get some air on it. Let's cool this thing off, otherwise I cannot burn my fingers. I'm trying to hold this thing. I don't think I have any gloves or anything with me to really hold on to them. I do more crossings every single day, probably. I've done a ton this week. Right, more than most other weeks this week. Well, this month in particular, especially, I've been doing a ton of crossing stuff. So you'll get to see plenty of that soon. As soon as I have time to work on the videos. Thanks, Mason. Appreciate it. I don't view myself as the best. I just think I'm another person who can document signals in a particular region. You know, I document northeast Illinois, northwest Illinois, pretty much most of Illinois except like the southern portion of it. Northwest Indiana, southern Wisconsin, some bits of eastern Iowa. You got people like David Prince, who does Southeast. Who's it? Freedom Tower Productions, he does the Northeast. Mobile Rail Spotter RXR does California. So it just depends on what region of the country you like the best. So, well, there you go, Mason. Because I live in Illinois, or because we both live in Illinois, a little more biased towards me. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, there's the crane. Yeah, I think they're pretty much done with the crane now. I don't think there's really nothing more they need to do right now. I mean, obviously they need to get the old signals out of here, but I don't think they're going to do that right this second. They got a trailer sitting over by 3rd Street. They'll probably use that to load the old signals on there and take them back to the Calb. But I don't know if they're going to do that today or if they're going to save that for tomorrow. After today, I'm probably going to be done with Malta for a while. I've been documenting this town like crazy recently. There's a lot more stuff I need to get out there, so... But I did not want to miss this, since I knew that they were going to be doing this today. Did not want to miss this at all. So, I'm glad, thankful for that maintainer who told me about this. So I can get this documented for you guys. Alrighty. By the way, Mason, I saw your question. Do you think I have the best channel? Do I think I have the best channel ever? I don't think I'm allowed to answer that question, because if I say yes, then I'm just very narcissistic. But if I say no, then I'm doubting myself too much. So that's a question for you guys. Southwest Ohio. If you had a GS Type 3, you could pay tribute to the old GS Type 3 here, which is now sitting on the ground behind that truck. Now you just got the stinking NEG bells here. Well, about the only other way, Kirby, to find that would be Google Maps Street View, or to try and search for videos of it on YouTube. Otherwise, if it's like a middle of nowhere... Where am I? Hold on. Why is the stream buffering? Is it still buffering? Okay, good. Didn't look like it was buffering on my end, but I guess it was. But yeah, Kirby, that's kind of why I'm trying to get so many crossings photographed, in case it doesn't have like Street View or whatnot. So then we know what it has. You know, I want to try and photograph as much crossing as I can, but I only have so much time, energy, and money to do it. If money wasn't an issue, I'd be doing this every single day. But unfortunately I can't, so...
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing a lot this week, but next week I'm probably going to have to take it much easier. Or start doing more Uber or DoorDash to make up the extra income. Because YouTube ad rev only gets me so far. Favorite line would probably be the Chillicothe sub. I gotta cool this phone off. Get some air on it. No, not really planning anything special for the 4th. Might just take a breather, take the day off for the holiday. That's about it. Nothing too special. You know, maybe I'll try and get this video up tomorrow. Or not the video off the phone, but off the camcorder. Maybe I'll try and work on that tonight and have that up tomorrow as a little 4th of July special. But we'll see. Yeah, obviously you guys have been seeing pretty much everything that's going on here today. But for those who didn't catch the stream or want to see a more condensed version of it, then I'll try and get the camcorder footage up tomorrow.
Yeah, trying to keep myself cool on this very warm day. Again, my car is still sitting at 69 degrees out. That is not correct at all. Definitely way warmer than that.
Looks like some stuff's happening. Get back out. Might be something getting lined through here. Said something clear through his limits. Couldn't hear the milepost. That might be for here. Yep, here we go. Got a train coming. I don't know when my next stream is going to be. Probably not for a while. Yeah, this is a pretty big one that I'm doing today, so hopefully that'll keep me covered on streams for a while. Next stream probably won't be like this intensive. Unless I get word that another crossing replacement is going to be happening on a particular day, which I doubt. I'm gonna need to sit in the car again because my phone's almost dead. Hey. gate lights now. What the heck is he doing? No, that ain't right. Can you get those gate lights flashing the right way? Now, one thing I never understood, I can't really see it that well in there, but between the middle and right gate light, there's another little thing that sticks up there that I've seen on pretty much every UP gate. I don't know what that is or what that's for. It almost looks like a Aurora LED gate light, but it's not. Never understood what that was for. I've seen it on pretty much every gate that's a modern UP crossing. I want to try and keep this stream going until they activate together for the first time the new signals, or they activate for their first train. Then we'll have both the last activation of the old signals and the first activation of the new signals. Hopefully it won't be too much longer until they can get that done. I'm not sure what they're doing right now on the northern signal. Still doing some finishing touches on the southern one. Yeah, I don't know how much longer it'll be until they get to that point. But I mean, I think they got most of the difficult stuff done already, so shouldn't be that much longer. Been streaming now for 6 hours.
That's got to be a record for a YouTube rail fan. Out in the field, not like at home. Yeah, trust me guys, I'm probably not going to be doing a stream this long again for quite a long time, unless I know of another crossing that's going to be getting new signals. Or well, I know that there's other crossings that are getting replaced soon. Woolrep Road, Mulford Road, Meridian Road, and 10th Street. But I have no idea when they're going to be installing signals there, because I haven't even seen bungalows for those crossings yet. They just have the conduit sticking out around them. So it's probably going to be a while yet. They're also working on replacing the searchlights at Meredith and at Cortland. I know a bunch of other Chicago area rail fans have been getting a bunch of pictures of those. Well, especially the ones at Cortland, because they're a lot easier to photograph. The ones at Meredith are a little more difficult because they're not next to a public road at all. You know, the closest you can get to them is from the Howard Road crossing. So well, I think no matter what, I'm gonna end the stream at 2:15, which is another 2 hours. So, regardless of what progress they've made on the signals at that point, if they're still not done by 2:15, I'm still gonna end it because I need to get some lunch here relatively soon and give myself a little bit of a break. Because at that point, the stream was going on for 8 hours. And I'm just waiting to see how long it takes for them to do the finishing touches on the new signals. The signals that were here were late 1970s Satran signals. It had one GS Type 3 bell. And they were just taken out a few hours ago. So you can see one of them sitting on the ground over there to the left of the new signal. And the other one's behind that truck there. Soon as well. For some reason they kind of skipped the Dixon-Nachusa area and they're going straight to Galta Morrison. Not sure why exactly. There's 5 crossings that have mid-2000s WCH signals that are safe for the time being, it appears. But they're probably not going to be safe for very long. Everything else around Morrison has conduit at it. So they're all getting new signals soon. There's some decent stuff out by Morrison too. Got a couple of GS Type 1s, and there's 2 ASC bells out that way. So not bad stuff. Unfortunately, there's no more mechanical bells on the Geneva sub, save for one at a random pedestrian crossing in Chicago, just east of the Kilbourne Avenue crossing. It's got a WCH mechanical bell there. I almost think that that's maintained by Metra, because that looks like something they would install and not UP. Even though it looks like it's got a UP. It's got UP lettering on the bungalow there. Uh-oh. Train coming, I think. Yep. Dead now. Yes, I did charge it this morning. It's just already ran out of battery. Unfortunately, I don't think they sell a bigger battery for it. So the lights are all flashing the way they should be.
train coming. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. It's been almost 7 hours now since I started, and I think you guys get the basic gist of what's going on here. There's really not much more to see other than like the first actual activation, which I'll stick around here for a while and get with the camcorder, but I definitely need to put this phone down for a while. So thank you guys so much for tuning into this long stream. I'll try to get my camcorder footage up from today, hopefully by sometime tomorrow. And yeah, I will see you again soon. Take care.